Hello. Hello, Flaw. It's been doing a while. How goes it? Jessica W. V2 Battle Droid. We are here. Warlord Grievous here. Welcome.
This is the concierge, sir.
Tom. Hello there.
May I ask why a Jedi Knight is all the way out here on Geonosis?
We are looking for a young man.
No, Noah is spamming W. Yes, W. W Jar Jar Studio. V2 Battle Droid phone's at 2%, so I guess you could probably get away with spamming W. Because he's stuck on the toilet. Can't stop. 3 more times and you're out. No, don't stop. Someone's gotta spam the chat. We don't. Who else is gonna spam the chat if Noah does? Where are we? So, ideas. Trying to figure out how to make this work.
All right. I believe you.
I believe. Question. Ground code 7969. Hello there. Jack Sevier? Tiff 90. Welcome. Get Anakin hanging out with Kevin Gold. See this right here. Starts out. They run through the door. Hanger. See? They're running through the door. Count Dooku turns around. They're running through the door. He announces himself.
This is the concierge, sir.
Now, what should Count Dooku say? I do have an AI Count Dooku voice, but it doesn't really fit all that well. You know, I could smell you getting off the transport. Seems like a good line, but maybe it wouldn't work. So, yes, I saw someone did do this scene with Darth Vader. I thought that one was pretty funny. I think it could have used a little bit more editing, but like the overall concept was pretty good, and they did some green screen as well, so that was nice. No, don't spam N. N stands for Noah. N stands for No Nut November. B2 Battle Droid is cutting down the spammer. Cut him down, B2 Battle Droid. Give in to your hate. Your anger. You're lucky it's 10 seconds. It'll be worse next time.
May I ask why?
Alfox? Did I see Alfox? Star Wars. Oh, Alfox. No, but I'll try to remember to check them out after the stream. So I was thinking I could take
May I ask why?
Count Dooku's line and just work with those instead of using an AI voice. Try and weave the story together with just Count Dooku's line. But I'm not sure.
A Jedi Knight is all the way out here on Geonosis.
He asked him, "May I ask what a Jedi Knight?" Implying that Tim Curry here is the Jedi Knight, and his response is,
We're looking for a young man.
"Looking for a young man." But I don't know what Count Dooku would say after that, if that was going to be the line. And some of the green screen footage that I've made so far, I'm not sure what I would be able to do with.
Sir? I was.
Like, I want to use this line here,
Yes, sir? I was.
but I don't know what he's answering. Yes, sir, I was too. You were here last night, weren't you? You were here, and you were training with Darth Sidious. You were training with Darth Maul. I don't know. So, hey, give me some idea.
I love you.
I don't know, like this. I don't know where I could even fit that in, if I could at all. Like, why would he? What line from Count Dooku would prompt him to say that?
Snuffy, Al, Leo, Little Mo with the gimpy leg, Cheeks, Bony Bob, Cliff.
No. It's a lie.
I've been tracking a bounty hunter named Django Fett. Do you know him?
There are no bounty hunters here that I am aware of. The Geonosians don't trust them.
Geonosians don't trust him. But who can blame them?
I could go on forever, baby.
I'm terribly sorry, sir, but I'm afraid you're mistaken.
Yes, difficult to see the right line. They walk in. Beginning. Probably in, out of this part. So export that. Hey, Nathan Outdoors. How's it going? What did you miss? Like always, every get rid of these guys. Other. Look at them. They're just gone. Disappeared. Hey, wait. B2 Battle Droid, if your phone died, how are you messaging chat still? For that. Question. Shit. I guess I could do this part. Jessica W with the big super chat. Everyone give a heart for Jessica W. Thank you very much. Good afternoon to everyone. Good afternoon to you too. There.
Concierge, sir.
May I ask
There. Wow.
may I ask why a Jedi Knight is all the way out here on Geonosis?
No. Could try. We'll try one more thing. Upload this. Right. Go upscale AI upscale image. Zoom it in. You're finishing up a paper due at midnight. What's the paper on? There. Now. With all these new people joining stream, I'm starting to feel old. B2 Battle Droid, well, you're an old model. How many years ago since it has it been since the creation of the B2 Battle Droid? It's a paper on what I want to achieve starting my master's business. Business degree. What is the business you are going to be starting? Legend Mate shows the work that goes into creating excellent videos. Yes, the dragon and the wolf. Welcome. Right. 520. I guess check. Oh, okay. So, let's this. I guess this works.
Sir.
May I ask why?
Problem is, just goes straight to need video account, but I don't know what dialogue I should.
My powers are far beyond yours.
My business will be providing design work to smaller nonprofits who can't afford big firms. Hmm, that's interesting. I'm not really sure what that means. Design work, like design work for advertisement.
You have interfered with our affairs for the last time.
See this right here. This is a good shot to use for him speaking in a distance because you can't see his mouth from that range. So you can change the dialogue to whatever you want, and it works. So this is a good shot for that. But the problem is, I don't think I have any scene of the backs of these people. So I wouldn't know what to put there. I guess I could one of one of these frames might work for it. Like logos, advertisements, basically any promotional thing, as well as managing the brand. Okay, I get it now. That makes sense. ATDSO321 says, "I love Harry vs. Champion." Thank you very much. Unfortunately, that one, I ended up having to split revenue on that because I used too much music. I used too much of the Home Alone music, and so it has a copyright restriction, and I can only get partial like ad revenue from. So I'm sharing ad revenue with Disney on that one. They're taking part of the benefit from that work. This gonna be the Plaza hotel staff versus Count Dooku? I guess maybe kind of. I wanted to do a scene like this, but I wasn't sure where I was gonna do it. Because I wanted to use these guys, but not really sure where. So. And I thought it would work in this scene, but it's proving very difficult because it doesn't really fit as well as other things like because I don't have a lot of scenes of him doing any kind of action, like major action. So I might have to scrap this perhaps because I'm not sure how I get all this to work. But with see if I can find Jedi or no. No, it doesn't. More adding a puppet Yoda as Cam. Hey, wherever I can, I'll try and fit him. I don't have that one. Yes, there's the scene where he's shocked after. I was thinking of taking the audio from Lord of the Rings for that one, where he opens the door, and then the inflatable clown turns to him and says, "So you have chosen death." Where is? I got the Home Alone movie here. Let's see. Where is? Now, this whole scene might actually be made easier if I just if I only use him and I just eliminate everyone else.
Housekeeping.
Housekeeping. A new power is rising. Star Wars versus Harry Potter. Be spectacular. Do they have those crossovers? There's got to be someone that made like Star Wars versus Harry Potter. If not, then I guess worth looking into that. I could rewatch all the Harry Potter movies, see what I think. But thing is with that is I would have to rewatch all the Harry Potter movies. I have difficulty like editing because with these mashups you need to know what you're mashing up so that you can find the best scene or the best shot for thing that's happening. So Trek Wars. The Borg joins the Emperor. He's been rebuilt as a Borg? No. See if this. I can do what I did with the last.
May I? May I ask why a Jedi Knight is all the way out here on Geonosis?
I mean, that kind of worked. That's not too bad, right? What do you think? What do you? This looks pretty good, right?
May I ask why a Jedi Knight is all the way out here on Geonosis?
We are looking for a young man.
I guess I have to. I could do the same thing with him, I guess. Yeah, we can do the same thing right here.
Yes, sir. I was.
Oh, that's why. Ray helps Captain Picard. Hey, give it time. People will accept the Ray memes. when they turn 20 and they say, "Oh, Ray is my favorite character. She changed my life." I loved Ray as a kid. I loved Ray. I didn't understand why everyone hated her. I loved Ray as a kid. That's what Gen Z kids are gonna grow up saying. I loved Ray as a kid. She was my role model. I don't know why everyone gave her so much hate. All right. Just like they did with Jar Jar Binks.
A Jedi
I loved Jar Jar as a kid.
Knight
How come everybody
is all the way
hates
out
him?
here on Geonosis?
Hmm. Ah, what should he say?
May I ask why? May I ask why a Jedi Knight is all the way out here on Geonosis?
Um, ish.
A Jedi Knight is all the way out here on Geonosis.
Ahsoka became a waifu recently? What? Rey has become a waifu? Ah, I don't believe. How could people do such a thing? Hmm. You'll be surprised on how many Star Wars female characters become wife to some fans. Simp. I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Wait, FNAF character. I told you so. The FNAF simps are. No! No! No, it's not true! That's impossible! Sergio Felix, you know me. Hello, smoking. Hello, smoking grandma? Nice name. I knew your content was great, but I had no. Um, Thank you very much. Well, it depends on some, as I've said before to some people, depends on like the project itself. Sometimes they take a long time. It takes a long time to make some videos, but other times I can make a video in a very short amount of time because most of the work I already have done. As I've showed people before, see this huge folder full of green screen. If the project that I'm working on demands one of these green screens, I don't have to make it. I can just open it up, load it. That's it. But if I have to make green screens for a project, it takes longer to make the video. But if I already have it made, it's much easier to make the video. I can do it much faster. So it all depends on that.
This is the concierge, sir.
May I ask why a Jedi Knight is all the way out here on Geonosis?
We're looking for a young
All right. Up. Like, one, and, and, uh, there.
On Geonosis.
We're looking for a young man.
I have to fix some audio. I'll have him say, this is the line I'll have Count Dooku say next.
Hunters here that I. Great pity that our paths have never crossed before, Obi-Wan. Qui-Gon always spoke very highly of you. I wish you.
Yes, sir. I was.
Hmm.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir. I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir.
I'm afraid you're mistaken. What should he say that he responds to him like that? I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir.
We are looking for a young man. I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir.
Don't give me that. You've been there. This is the concierge, sir.
If Ray swims underwater, would she be called Stingray? Hmm. Hmm. Alright, I believe ya. But my lightsaber don't. Well, this is... I think this will end up being Jedi even Filthy Soul. So, Count Dooku should take out.
This is the concierge, sir.
May I ask why a Jedi Knight is all the way out here on Geonosis?
We are looking for a young man.
I knew it was you. I could smell you getting off the elevator. You was here last night, too, wasn't you?
Yes, sir. I was.
You was here, and you was smooching with my brother.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir.
Don't give me that. You've been smooching with everybody. Snuffy, Al, Leo, little Mo with the gimpy leg, Cheeks, Bony Bob, Cliff.
No. It's a lie.
I could go on forever, baby.
I'm terribly sorry, sir, but I'm afraid you're mistaken. We are looking for a young man.
All right. I believe you. But my Tommy gun don't. Get down on your knees and tell me you love me.
On your knees. We are looking for a young man. Yes, sir.
Hot take. I saw HA2 before HA. HA will always be great classic, but I think HA... Oh, Home Alone. I'm like, HA? What is this guy talking about? Oh. Yeah, Home Alone 2 was a better sequel. It was funny, I think. There's so much more that they can do, like on the streets of New York, with all the crazy stuff that happened in the second one, as opposed to the first one, where it's pretty much just an house, for the most part. So, it's on a grander. The second one's on a grander scale, in some way.
Yes.
What should Count Dooku stay at?
Geonosis.
We are looking for a young man.
Still alive.
Named Django Fett. Do you know him?
There are no bounty hunters here that I am aware of. The Geonosians don't trust them.
wonder if I can. I'll see if I can. I'll green screen this segment here. Could do. Have to increase the contrast. A spot. Can we use lines from Revenge of the Sith? Yes. Yeah. I'm looking for any lines I can find. I could use an AI voice, but I kind of don't want to. I feel like it would be funnier if I use lines from the movie. We have to trigger people's nostalgia, you know? We have to hit that happy spot in their brain. And lines from the movie will probably do that a lot easier than an AI voice count. Some people are disappointed by AI voice, well, which makes sense because a lot of times AI voices are used because of a lack of creativity. Sometimes some people are very creative with them and they're able to make something that's actually funny. But sometimes AI voices use it's kind of a cheap way to get around a lack of creativity. So like all this AI technology, it can be helpful if you're a creative person. If you're not, then you're just turn out garbage. It just speeds up the process, and if you're not very good at the process to begin with, then it just speeds up the process of mediocrity. Not loading. Oh, hopefully content. What's my vision with this? Well, that's the thing, is I started out with the beginning of this, but I'm not really sure what to do with the end of it. Because I don't have any, I think I have any scenes of, I don't know, yeah, I'm not really sure what to do with the end of this video yet. Yeah. And pretty decent so far. Pretty good. Count Dooku lost his head in Attack of the Clones as well, due to green screen failure. Come on, catch on. Load. Alright, we'll see.
I've been tracking a bounty hunter named Django Fett. Do you know him?
There are no bounty hunters here that I am aware of. The Geonosians don't trust them.
I've been tracking a bounty hunter named Django Fett. Do you know him?
There are no bounty hunters here that I am aware of. The Geonosians don't trust them.
Well, who can blame them? But he is here, I can assure you.
There. There. Romek, Robin, Corin, Camilla, Lover, and Porter. Welcome. The lover and supporter of Corin Aquila. Whoever that is. What even is that from? What is that even from?
This is the concierge, sir.
May I ask why a Jedi Knight is all the way out here on Geonosis?
We are looking for a young man.
I've been tracking a bounty hunter named Django Fett. Do you know him?
I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir. I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir.
Yeah, we'll use that. Is anyone excited for Bad Bench 3? Bad Bench? I'm excited for the Bad Bench. Season 3 of the Bad Bench. The greatest animated baseball series of all time. The Bad Bench.
Hunter named Django Fett. Do you know him?
There are no bounty hunters here that I am aware of. The Geonosians don't trust them.
Razors WT. Hi. Hello there. Dang. Hard to get everything. They're sharp. Yeah, that kind of makes it. Look at this.
I've been tracking a bounty hunter named Django Fett. Do you know him?
There are no bounty hunters here that I am aware of. The Geonosians don't trust them.
Well, who can
Creates a little force field around it.
blame them? But he is here, I can assure you. Django Fett. Do you know him?
There are no bounty hunters here that I am aware of. The Geonosians don't trust them.
Well, I'm gonna do some minor adjustments just to see if I can make it look better. But it's gonna be hard. But it's very difficult. Alright. This boot only by moving the frame. This is the most boring part. Most. I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir. I see. I see. Bumblebee says, I see. I see. Looks like he was about to say, I think. I think. I think season 3 of The Bad Batch is going to be its best season. Well, you know what? I bet a lot of people thought The Mandalorian season 3 was going to be the best season. And we all know how that turned out. But it's entirely possible it could be the best. Oh no, my friend. It's a mistake. A terrible mistake. Yeah, that might be a good line. Looking for a young man. But the only issue with some of these lines is that I don't have a lot of lines to work with on Tim Curry's side. He says very few things, so it's hard to work around. Bumblebee, how did you get into editing? I want to create verse edits, but I'm not experienced in creating edits. Well, the way I got into it was I watched YouTube Poop, and I said I can make these better than these people can, and so I started making videos. I wanted to make my own, and most of my earlier videos are just garbage. So that's how you have to start out. You have to start out making garbage. You have to get better. It takes time. You just have to make garbage at first, and then as you go, you get more experience, you get better. Then eventually you'll become as powerful as Jar Jar Studios Plus. But yeah, that's all you gotta do. You gotta keep making videos. You have to spend hours and hours and hours every single day, 6 to 8 hours making YouTube videos until you want to give up, and then you just keep going until you really want to give up, and just keep going. And that's what I do. That's why I make so many videos. That's why I'm at like 670. No, I think I'm at 700. No, I think I'm at like 700 videos now. Just keep making videos. Make one after the other, after the other. As soon as you're done with one, start to work on the next one, and done with that one, you work on the next one, and as soon as you're done with that one, you work on the next one until you go totally insane. And then you burn out, and then you say, "Goodbye, YouTube, I'm quitting," and then you leave for like 6 months, and then you're like, I'm back, YouTube," and then you leave for another month. I'm quitting, I can't take it anymore. The death threats, the harassment. I'm sorry, YouTube. I apologize. Anyway, that's what you gotta do. It sounds fun. Yes, it is. Much fun. But you'll understand, you know, when you become a lonely incel and you have nothing to do with your life, you spend your time making YouTube videos. You stream online because you have no life. That's what you do. That's what people with no life do. They become social media influencers and make YouTube videos. Memyap, hello there. Welcome. Yes, propose a possible script from We Are Looking for a Young Man. Do it. Do it. Do it. I want to hear I want to read what you have to say. What you could up. It could it could be worse. It could be a sequel fan. That's true. It could be worse. I could have a life. I could be a fan of, which I don't absolutely. From a story perspective, I do hate the sequel because they don't fit anything. But from an artist perspective, I can appreciate certain aspects of the sequels. They do have memeable moments. There are funny parts that work, and they do a good job of copying Star Wars aesthetics. The sequels are can be very easily described as the most expensive fan film of all time. Like if if any of the sequel movies were made as fan films, they would be praised beyond belief, like the greatest ever. But they're official Star Wars films, and because they don't follow canon, because they break lots of the established rules in the lore, they're just not good movies for that reason. But from an acting perspective and like an art direction perspective, they look good. I think they look good. I mean, there's some bad choreography in the third one, particularly, that is easily pointed out if you slow down the scenes a lot, and also in the Last Jedi, there's some pretty bad choreography in the last fight scene. But besides that, I mean the music is still top tier. John Williams does a really good job with the music, so it helps with the feeling of the story. And then the visual aesthetic is still there. So they do a good job with that. But that's as far as it goes. Like when it comes to the storyline, unfortunately, there's huge failure to deliver anything compelling. It just takes a big poopy all over the established canon. But other than that, I can still appreciate them for other things in them that work. We know from based on fan reaction from the first movie, even though the first movie breaks a lot of rules, we know from the fan reaction that there was something in them that was at least compelling. Snoke was the the guy that everyone theorized about for 2 years until Ryan Johnson said, "Yeah, he's nobody and he's gone." But before that, people were excited to know who he was and what he was, and they wanted to see Luke Skywalker come back and all that, but it was not to be. Skywalker died on an island alone. First of all, your lightsabers are completely fake. Yeah, Disney hasn't been doing a great job with the lights. Oh no, my friend, this is a mistake, a terrible mistake. They've gone too far. This is madness. Tim Curry, I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir. Hmm. But where does the dialogue go after? That's good to start, I think. I think that's great. The Red Void, hello. But yeah, I think I run into the block after that. What does Count Dooku say? Tim Curry saying, I'm afraid you're mistaken. Oh, this. Okay. Had nothing to do with me, I assure you. What if I told you the Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lord of the Sith? Okay, now we're cooking. Ella smoking grandma is about to be credited in the latest video. Hundreds of Senator Cliff. It's a lie. Your stolen credit card. Oh no, my friend. It's a mistake. Your stolen credit card. Dark side of the force. My friend. Yeah. I think it starts to go off the rails once I'm reusing the same dialogue lines, like Tim Curry is an NPC. I'm afraid you're mistaken. We're looking for a young man. We're looking for a young man. I should put like I could get the Oblivion NPC dialogue stick going for this video. We're looking for a young man. Oh no, my friend. This is a mistake. We're looking for a young man. The start is really good though. We're looking for a young man. I'm afraid you're mistaken. This had nothing to do with me, I assure you. That's a good line as well. What if I told you? That's good. And then Cliff saying, nah, it's a lie. That's good as well. I like that. I'll see if I can. I'll try and put that in. I'm gonna make this green screen and then we'll start on trying to construct. I know these are separate lines they both say, but if you look at the first thing you type, it starts out Tim Curry, we are looking for a young man, and then it ends the last line, the last thing you suggested. I'm afraid you're mistaken. We're looking for a young man. That's a reuse of the same line. That's what I meant. That's the line that's being. But the rest of it's really good, other than that line. Which I'm gonna try and make that happen. Where did B2 Battle Droid go? That's a good question, Fellow Fluff. I don't know if he said that he was going anywhere. Which He's not allowed to do that. You can't just. Helping me with the video. You did scare him off, B2 Battle Droid. You kept being mean to him. So he ran off. Said I'm not gonna be in these streams anymore. By the way, I'm going to reveal a secret, B2 Battle Droid. I know Lukey Poo personally. I know him IRL. So I see him almost every week. What stream that I'm invested? What stream was that I'm invested? What are you trying to say, Pillow Fluff? What stream was that? What stream was what? The stream that B2 Battle Droid scared off Lukey Poo? I don't think it was a specific stream. Just an endless barrage of attacks from the Battle Droid. They were beefing, and Lukey Poo couldn't handle the heat. I gave Lukey Poo a free Jar Jar Studios Plus hoodie. Because I got an extra one on accident. So I gave it to him. Last year, as in like 1 month ago. George Lucas secretly put Darth Jar Jar in every cut. You just can't see it. Very true. I'm put into every cut movie. And no one think it's a coincidence that John Cena starts with a J and Jar Jar starts with a J. Not a coincidence. Not. Yeah, I don't think it's funny. I don't think I ever finished. I didn't finish playing Halo 4. Which I didn't mind. There were parts of it that were fun, but not like 4. Not 3/4 that with the story, with the game. Not- Hey, Johnny says, "Hey man, I don't really understand anything happening on the screen, but it looks. Thank you very much. it's kind of rough. This one's kind of rough. Green screen software had a hard time locking on the counter. It's poorly fit. I have to manually fix the screen, and even after I'm finished with this, it's still not good. But but it, I don't like still better than nothing. All right.
I've been tracking a bounty hunter named Django Fett. Do you know him?
There are no bounty hunters here that I am aware of. The Geonosians don't trust them.
Well, who can blame them? But he is here, I can assure you.
Not bad. That's not too bad. Okay. Muted the top. I just did bright stuff. Yeah, we'll just go with that. And smoking grandma, that's good. Ignites his lightsaber. As you can see, my powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down. Curry. On your knees. Everyone on your knees. I love you, Dooku. Surely you can do better. Everyone, I love you. That's good. That is excellent. I wasn't sure how that was going to be implemented, but just fixed it for me. So that's perfect. I'm going to do that. What you suggested, that will be. That is really. Alright. That is perfect. Now, where are we?
This is the concierge, sir.
May I ask why
Alright. Where's the part? Where,
a Jedi Knight is all the way out here on Geonosis?
We are looking for a young man.
I've been tracking.
Alright. And then. Oh no, but this is a terrible mistake. They've gone too far. This is madness. Gonna import that.
I've been tracking about. Bounty hunter named Django Fett. Do you know him?
There are no bounty hunters here that I am aware of. The Geonosians don't trust them.
Alright. Here. I wonder if I could fit.
Oh no, my friend. This is a mistake, a terrible mistake.
Alright, we'll start with that. I'm gonna green screen that one. Hello, smoking grandma. Oh, these are all separate lines. They both say no lines are being read. Yeah, it's very. Oh, yeah. A good ending for this? Well, I already have an idea. Now that you got the on your knees part for me, I know what would be a good ending for this, and that is obviously Dooku pulls out his Uzi, and that's when everyone starts running, and that's when he starts shooting. So, but he can also pull out his Uzi instead of the lightsaber. That also the scene still works well.
Oh no, my friend. This is a mistake, a terrible mistake. They've gone too far. This is madness.
There. It may be difficult to secure you with. Or you could say, you disappoint me. You disappoint me. Pretty good. Good stuff. Oh, wait, hang on. Hey, we got plenty of time. We got plenty of time to tell me all your ideas. this this video will not be made that fast. Hoodie God says I had no idea you streamed making these. That's fire. Yeah. Yes, I do. Whenever I get a day off of work, I'll stream. So usually that's only like 2 days out of the week. I'll stream those days. People give me good ideas, and I can talk to my community, to the Jar Jar Studios Plus community. I can connect with the viewers, ask them what it is that they would like. I get amazing feedback and super chats too. I get super chats. Sometimes they give me money too, which I like that as well. I think I might like that more than not. Nathan Outdoor says, "Hey, Jar Jar, did you see the new map in Halo Infinite?" No, I did not. Is it a skibbity toilet map? And if it's not, I ask the question, why not? Why have they not made a skibbity toilet map? So petition immediately to head to that tree. Sigh of relief, pulls out easy. It may be difficult to keep good. Get out! Who wouldn't want to take that? Alright, this is a good one. I'm not barely tall. This is a good one. I'm glad it's not. That's about all the use I am. You just scripted the entire video, thank you. You pretty much just scripted this entire video for me. Now I don't have to think about what lines are gonna come before what line. It will greatly speed up the process. You'll get to see a new Jar Jar Studios Plus video faster because of Hello Smoking Grandma. Maybe I'll put a thank you in the end credit, the end screen. Well. In the end, you'll make it out of the description into the end. How influential you've been in this video. That's what I think. Alright, we're gonna line up the lines, and then we're gonna work on the visuals after. So we're gonna grab all the lines that we need.
A Jedi Knight is all the way out here on Geonosis.
We are looking for a young man.
Alright, so he says, in response to that,
Young man.
Oh no, my friend. This is a mistake, a terrible mistake. They've gone too far. This is madness.
and then, okay, so what did you suggest? Let's see where it is. I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir. So that's the next line.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir. And then, this had nothing to do with me, I assure you. That's the next one. Where is Count? See, look at all these Count Dooku green screens I have. I have to search through them all to find it.
This had nothing to do with me, I assure you.
Had nothing to do with me, I agree. So, and he says, what if I told
And here on Geonosis. It's a great pity, but
alright. This music needs to change.
don't be so sure. Now under the control of the...
Alright, it's great.
What if I told... What if I told you that the Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lord of the Sith?
No, that's not possible. The Jedi would be aware of
I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir.
This had nothing to do with me, I assure you. What if I told you that the Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lord of the Sith?
And then, okay, so then he says hundreds of okay, 100% of players.
No, that's not possible. The Jedi would be aware of it.
The dark side of the Force has clouded their vision, my friend. Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord called Darth Sidious.
Darth Sidious. Alright, there's that line right there. Then, no, it's a lie.
Snuffy, Al, Leo, little Mo with the gimpy leg, Cheeks, Bony Bob, Cliff.
No. No. It's a lie.
It's a lie. That's the next line. And then what comes after that? Dark side of the Force has clouded their vision, my friend. Very.
Dark side of the Force.
The Jedi would be aware of it.
The dark side of the Force has clouded their vision, my friend.
Alright, that's fine. We're just lining up all the lines. We're gonna do all the fixing of the audio and the vision after. But once all the lines are together, it'll be easier to
I could go on forever, baby. I could go on forever, baby.
I'm terribly sorry, sir, but I'm afraid you're mistaken.
Lord of the Sith. Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord called Darth Sidious.
No. It's a lie.
The dark side of the Force has clouded their vision, my friend.
I could go on forever, baby.
Alright. And then what does it say? Let's see what the say about this. That line I have not. You're stolen. credit card.
Store wouldn't take your
Stolen credit.
stolen credit card.
Stolen credit card.
Let's see what the police have to say about this.
Let's see what the police have to say about this.
You mistaken.
Then, all right. Then next, and then the rough out. As you see, my Jedi pause.
As you see, my Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down.
Back down. And then, how does everyone on your knees?
On your knees. I love you.
There. And then he says, surely you can do better.
Surely you can do better.
And then comes this, I love you, but I haven't green screened yet, so I'm gonna take it over here. Need.
I love you!
All right. All right. Sorry, I haven't been looking at chat for a while, so I'm looking again. I have his name tag. Sidious. Oh. Name tag. What if I told you that films out there are now being controlled by Jar Jar Studios Plus? Hey, if films out there are being controlled by Jar Jar Studios Plus, I am doing everything in my power to make them as garbage as possible. I'm sorry. I'll do better next. Films out there under the control. If I was under the control of film, especially Star Wars film, they would not be turning out the they have. Let me tell you, even some of the most talentless people could come up with better stuff than they're coming up with. Oh, Cliff's name tag. Okay. Yeah, with Palpatine's head turn. It's a lie. Palpatine says, no, it's a lie. Alright, upload. Great.
Oh no, my friend. This is a mistake, a terrible mistake. They have gone too far. This is madness.
Oh boy, live editing. Lots of green file. Yes, lots of green file. More green screen. Alright. There. That's exported. Now, go to editor project. Get another green screen. When did Dooku get an Uzi? Well, it was when I gave him an Uzi. When Dooku's shooting the Uzi, does he laugh in the Clone Wars movie? Yes, he does. Yes, he does. It's hard not to include his Clone Wars laugh in anytime he does. Anytime he does go on a spree. I'm seeing some crazy stuff right now. Yes, you are. Either Chad is lagging or I'm lagging. Probably both. This is actually really entertaining. Thank you, Annabelle. Welcome, Annabelle. Which Annabelle is like Insidious Annabelle? All right. That's I think. Okay, but when did Count Dooku get an Uzi? When did he, like, the first video that I gave him an Uzi was one of my old videos. One of my old videos I gave him an Uzi. So I've been giving Count Dooku guns quite a while. Sticking them in his hand. He's been going nuts. Ever since I saw that smile on his face with the lightsaber, I was like, you know what? I could just take that and replace the lightsaber with something else. And he could have this maniac smile while he's firing a machine gun instead. So that's what I did. Export that. Start project. Another green. This here. It is grabbing on very nicely. Moving character. Like that. Barely hit. Perfect. That's perfect. Halo sniper gun was the best for count. Thank you. Yeah, that one, I wanted to make like a Halo kind, so. But I was also trying to, like, I was trying to take Gus Spring. I wanted to make a Gus Spring meme. And the scene where he's getting shot at by the sniper is good. And I was like, well, who's gonna be sniping at him? And then I was just like, I'll just have Count Dooku snipe at him. And then, so I gave him the Halo sniper rifle.
I love you!
This is me to all of my faithful subscribers.
I love you! I love you!
Noah is back. Back for more spam. What? Guess who's back? Back again. Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Yeah, I'm gonna get, if I continue singing too many lines for that song, Eminem is gonna copyright strike me. Guess who's back? Back again. Hey, that's my song.
I love you!
Copyright strike. You're singing Eminem's song. Copyright. You've been singing Slim Shady. You've been copyright struck. What I spammed? You never spammed at all. I didn't see anything. Not from you, Noah. should I put him in timeout? Did I do it? Yes, you did, Nathan Outdoors. And V2 Battle Droid was not here to stop the spam, but we still have another moderator, Nathan Outdoors. He's gone. He's gone. Ta-da! It's gone. Good work, Nathan Outdoors. That's why I pay Nathan Outdoors $1,000 an hour. Make sure that my streams are free of spam. He's back. Wait, what? Noah's back. You get paid? Yeah, I pay Nathan Outdoors $1,000 an hour. I should say actually 1,000 Republican credits now. 1,000 Republic credits now. Hey Jar Jar Studios, I have a couple of ideas. Maybe Kevin will go talk to Palpatine about what happened to Buzz and Jedi. Other idea, Darth. Which Willy Wonka are you talking about? I've been defeated. Yes, you have been defeated. Noah, you should be like Palpatine. I can't hold on any longer. I'm too weak. Oh, please, don't ban me, please. Noah's coming back from 10-minute ban. I'm coming back from my 10-minute ban. And I just wanted to say that I think bullshit. I made a funny meme. I better go to. Oh. Nathan Outdoors, this is the best stream ever. Yes, it is. Ben B wants me to dance like a monkey. Do a Jar Jar voice. Do it. Do the voice. Do the voice. Do the voice. The new one where Christopher Lee, well, the one where Christopher Lee is Willy Wonka's father, there's already a new Willy Wonka. That's why I was asking. This is a new. There's 3 different versions of Willy Wonka right now. Newt Gunray, John Wick crossover. Yeah. There are multiple edit videos with Dooku and first Anakin and Obi-Wan, Dr. One. Newt Gunray versus John Wick would be very. Yeah, I'll have to, but I have to admit, I have not seen John Wick. I've only seen YouTube clips of them, but I've never actually seen the full. So,
I love you!
Surely you can do better.
I love you!
All right.
This is the concierge, sir.
May I ask why a Jedi Knight is all the
Matthew Juno says the Willy Wonka with Charlie Depp. Charlie Depp. Charlie Depp. I forgot at the moment the new one. Courage the Cowardly Dog trying to explain stuff to Jedi Council. I haven't really watched Courage the Cowardly Dog when I was a kid, so I don't know about it. Like, I probably would have made more like cartoon videos and stuff if I had watched a lot of cartoons when I was a kid, but I haven't, so. So I generally can only make videos on things that I'm familiar with. There's some things I have to watch. I have to watch movies for a living. What? I have to watch movies for my side job so that I can edit them. Which can be terrible and awful. Because some movies are just garbage, so.
way out here on Geonosis?
We are looking for a young man.
This is a mistake, a terrible mistake. They've gone too far. This is madness.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir.
This had nothing to do with me, I assure you.
You know, I could probably skip this terrible mistake line and just go straight to this had nothing to do with me, I assure you. And then he'll say, I'm afraid you're mistaken. It helps shorten it up. Because sometimes some of these lines, if they go too long, you lose audience retention because people get bored. So in some ways it's like Hollywood movies as well. You know, you have to cut out excess parts, things that which some people may like, but most people would not like. So I think I'll experiment with taking this line out, and we'll just put this line first.
What if I told you that...
He'll say it. This had nothing to do with me, but good.
This had nothing to do with me, I assure you. What if I told you that...
I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir. Mistaken, sir.
What if I told you that the Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lord of the Sith? Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord called Darth Sidious.
No. It's a lie.
The dark side of the Force has clouded their vision, my friend.
I could go on forever, baby.
I'm terribly sorry, sir, but I'm afraid you're mistaken.
Let's see what the police have to say about this.
As you see, my Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down.
We'll export that part. I saw some great videos of Shrek, Star Wars. Will you be open to doing those in the future too? Kind of, but also I feel like like something like a channel like Shrek React, who pretty much specializes in just making Shrek first anything videos. He's kind of got that covered. You know, if someone's already done something, I don't really like to do it again unless I think they've done it like horribly, or if I don't know about it, then I'll make it. But if I already know that someone else has already made a video and it's pretty decent on something, then I won't bother to make the video on it. Like for example, some of the Bully McGuire videos, those are already good enough. And for me to like try and remake them, they're just not gonna be that good. So like, how much better could you improve some of the Bully McGuire videos? Not by much, I'd say. So it'd be kind of pointless to make more of them, because most people have already covered everything that covered when it comes. So I want to come up with something unique, original, something different that people haven't seen yet. So, or that I haven't seen yet either. Like Shrek and Duel of the Fates was I thought it was not edited that well, but it was still a good concept. It was still funny, but I don't think it would be worth it for me to like try and remake it myself or re-edit it. So I think it's good enough as is. It does its job, and there's no point in adding. Yeah, and when I the reason why I started doing Home Alone stuff is because recently I rewatched Home Alone uh and Home Alone 2. So after I rewatched it, I said, you know, there's some scenes here that I could use. And the Marv versus Darth Sidious one, some guy claimed that I stole his video because he made a Marv versus Darth Sidious video a long time ago and it barely got any views. It was barely even edited either. It wasn't that good. But he claimed I stole the idea, and he said he wanted credit or he was going to report my video or something, which I thought was kind of extreme. I don't know, like, report my video for what exactly? What would you report it for? For stealing your idea, which wasn't really a unique or original idea, anyone could have watched Home Alone and said, "Oh, Marv is getting electrocuted. This would be a good scene to have Darth Sidious electrocuted instead." That's not a unique idea. Any scene where anyone gets electrocuted in any movie is like free real estate for a Darth Sidious versus whoever that is getting electrocuted. Like I saw Darth Sidious versus Thanos because he gets electrocuted by Thor in Avengers Endgame. So it's not a unique idea, and he acted like he came up with something that was so original and unique that nobody else could ever possibly think of such a thing. Only a genius like him. So I thought that was it was unnecessary for him to threaten to report my video for what exactly? YouTube doesn't care about that kind of thing. It's not important. Uh, There would be nothing to report it for. I didn't do anything to be reported for. But I don't know. Some people are just he was just jealous because I got views and he didn't. And I understand sometimes someone else makes a video that I think is kind of garbage, and I think I made a better video than the one that they made, but they still get more views, and I do feel kind of jealous, but I'm not going to report them for it or try and take down their video or or lodge uh, unrealistic and ridiculous accusations that they stole my video or something. And I don't remember how I got.
Let's see what the police have to say about this.
Perfect. Well, almost perfect. I gotta get rid of in the Marv versus Darth in the Marv versus Palpatine video. Was it possible that Darth flying after the kick? It was it was possible, but I cut the scene down a bit because I thought it fit better for just a kick, because it wasn't like a super powered kick or anything. He just kicked him, so I thought it would work better if you just kicked him over the office desk instead of all the way across the room, which I guess technically was getting kicked all across. But I thought, me personally, I thought it looked better when you kicked him like that. Also, it would have taken a lot more editing to try and fit like the the back of Marv as Palpatine's flying away. To edit him in the foreground would have been difficult. So I thought it would have been a waste if I tried to do that. So I just had him short kick instead of the kick across the room. The pigeon lady. Want to add the pigeon lady to an Star Wars video? uh, the pigeon lady versus Darth Sidious. she throws a can of seeds at him, and he gets attacked by pigeons. Yes, correct. Did slam Qui-Gon there. All I'm hearing is "LLLE." Oh, you mean like that? You're talking about that, right?
Let's see what the police have to say about this.
Okay, so that's a green. This is just the beginning. It's been 2 hours. Yes, it has. It's been almost 2.5 hours. Crazy. How much longer can this expect to go? You did come in very late. Why are you so late, Matthew? Stolen credit card. I'll repeat that. Import. Where's the... Right. Gotta be this one.
Let's see what the police have to say about this.
All right, we'll see where we're at with this. This is currently a rough draft. What you're about to see is a rough draft. It is not polished or refined. These are just the lines that I have in order at the current time. So this is what we're going to do right here. I'm going to play it, and you'll get to see which lines we're going to have in line.
This is the concierge, sir.
May I ask why a Jedi Knight is all the way out here on Geonosis?
We are looking for a young man.
This had nothing to do with me, I assure you.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir.
What if I told you that the Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lord of the Sith? Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord called Darth Sidious.
No. It's a lie.
The dark side of the Force has clouded their vision, my friend.
I could go on forever, baby.
I'm terribly sorry, sir, but I'm afraid you're mistaken.
Let's see what the police have to say about this.
As you see, my Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down.
On your knees.
I love you.
Surely you can do better.
I love you.
All right, that's what we got so far. Like I said, it's going to be edited, and some of these things are going to be overlapped so they fit together better. But some of it will be cut out.
This had nothing to do with me, I assure you.
So, now I need to get a background for Dooku. Because the Dooku green screens are going to be... See if I... going to green screen this right here.
The dark side of the Force has clouded their vision, my friend. Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord called Darth Sidious.
There. This right here. I need a green screen of this. Turn up the volume a bit.
The dark side of the Force has clouded their vision, my friend. Hundreds of senators are now under the influence.
I'm gonna need some brightness. I'm hoping that it'll make it easier for the AI to detect, but we'll see. We'll see what happens with that. Homeschooled. Public school. I was homeschooled. Long time ago. Long. Homeschool. Now that's the word I've not heard in a long time. Long time. Sadly, they cost money. Sadly, it costs money to attend a school. Sadly, money is needed to attend school. Come on. Come on. Grab on to it. Hopefully this works. I'll be very happy. Yes. Does it take like that though? Only sec. Right here. Nathan Outdoors, hey, Jar Jar, you're doing good. I'm doing the best. But it's better. Surely you can do better. Always do better. I can't give up. I must try harder. Don't want to make a mess of Grace in front of the cancer. That's Karen. They'd get stuff for Grace, wouldn't they?
The dark side of the Force has clouded their vision, my friend. Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord called Darth
Sidious.
Sidious.
I don't.
The dark side of the Force
I don't believe you.
has clouded their vision, my friend.
All right, we export that. Now we got. I need to. I haven't done it in a while. I need to upload some more green screens on my green screen channel. So. Not projects. I must go to assets.
The Jedi Knight is all the way out here on Geonosis.
This would be we'll export that. That will be the down this that one. Upload on is project in paint. Going to erase to from scenes that we can put a different. There, gone. Work.
The dark side of the Force has clouded their vision, my friend. Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord called Darth Sidious.
I don't believe you. The dark side of the Force has clouded their vision, my friend. Your food is done. What are you eating, Benby? Benby? What are you consuming?
For a young man.
This had nothing to do with me, I assure you.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir.
What if
We are looking for a young man.
Maybe I should add, this is a mistake. This had nothing to do with me. That would make more sense. It would be shorter than the original line. Yes. This is a mistake.
Oh no, my friend. Oh no, my friend. This is a mistake.
We are looking for a young man. Young man.
Oh no, my friend. This had nothing to do with me. This is a mistake. I assure you. This had nothing. This had nothing. Friend. This had nothing to do with me, I assure you.
There.
My friend. This had nothing to do with me, I assure you. My friend. This had nothing to do with me, I assure you.
There. But how should it look? I'll have to separate the other shot.
This is the concierge, sir.
May I ask why a Jedi Knight is all the way out here on Geonosis?
We are looking for a young man.
Oh no, my.
There's that.
Looking for a young. We are looking for a young man.
Oh no, my friend.
Young man.
Oh no, my friend.
We are looking for a young man.
Oh no, my friend. This had nothing to do with me.
Where is the motion? Chat has been real silent. Yeah. Yes, people ran out of things to say. Favorite obscure background Star Wars character? Yeah. What is your favorite background obscure Star Wars character? Yes, just like old, just like old times, you and me, all alone in chat. It's been 20 years we've been doing this together. Bumblebee, I'm still here too. Bumblebee is still here as well. Just like old times. And Nathan Outdoors, still here after all these years.
We are looking for a young man.
Oh no, my friend.
Alright. Need just 2 more frames.
Oh no.
We are looking for a young man.
Oh no, my friend. Oh, no.
See, this is where I run into problems. I'm trying to find a good shot.
No, my friend.
Okay, I think I know. I know what I.
Yes, sir. I was.
Snuffy, Al, Leo, little Mo with the gimpy leg. Cheeks, Phony Bob, Cliff.
No. It's a lie.
I could go on forever, baby.
I'm terribly sorry, sir, but I'm afraid you're mistaken. Looking for a young man.
Oh no, my friend.
Let's see what the police.
Well, who can blame them? But he is here, I can assure you. Tracking a bounty hunter named Django Fett. Do you know him?
There are no bounty hunters here that I am aware of. The Geonosians don't trust them.
Alright, I'll just use this shot. I'll just take him out. That. Darth Nihilus. Darth Nihilus. The Eater of Souls. Darth. Benby's back. What'd you eat, Benby? I asked you what you were eating, and you didn't answer.
For a young man.
Oh no!
Another in. Darth Nihilus, what have you been up to lately? What have you been eating lately, Darth Nihilus? What have you been eating? Or who have you been? You're gonna eat those burgers? You got burgers? You had, oh, Benby had homemade burgers. Not store-bought crap. Not that store-bought crap. That's right. I'm gonna go. The burgers. What did you put on the burger?
Looking for a young man.
Oh,
Looking
no,
for
my
a
friend.
young man.
There are no bounty hunters here that I am aware of. This had nothing to do with...
There.
Oh no, my friend. This had nothing to do with me, I assure you.
Bean. Don't make me unsubscribe. Unsubscribe for what? Explain yourself. There's the it right down. You know. You know? What do I know what? What do I know? What do you mean? What do you know? You know what? Yeah, you must explain yourself.
Had nothing to do with me, I assure you.
It's me, DJ Corey. Ah! DJ Corey! Now I know. What's going on? DJ Corey! How's it going? When's the next album dropping? But I didn't know who you were before. You didn't explain who you were, so how was I supposed to know? This is parent 5.
Had nothing to do with me, I assure you.
Koromon STC Discord. Dark Nihilist says he'll be right back. He said he'll be right back. He's gonna eat some more planet. Vane. Welcome, Vane. How goes?
This had nothing to do with me, I assure you.
There. You, I know you did, but that doesn't mean I would know who it was though, because lots of other people know I stream, so I still wouldn't know who it was unless you told me.
Oh no, my friend. This had nothing to do with me, I assure you.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir.
What if I told you that the Republic was...
I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir.
I told you.
Expect a good night text from me, subject. A good night text? V2 Battle Droid, why would you be sending me a good night text? That's kind of sus, bro.
This is the concierge, sir.
May I ask why a Jedi Knight is all the way out here on Geonosis?
We are looking for a young man.
Oh no, my friend. This had nothing to do with me, I assure you.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir.
What if I told you that the Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lord? Hundreds of senators. Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord. The Republic was now under the control of the Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord called Darth Sidious.
I like the way that overlaps. This might...
What if I told you that the Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lord? Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord called Darth Sidious.
I wonder if... You know what? I can try this. I'll try... I'll see if I can... This... I'll add a little bit of AI voice. Maybe I can make it under the influence of Darth Cliff. Alright. Now... Call Darth City. Hundred of... I told you the Senate is now potential of this effect. Wait, what's the line?
Now under the influence of a Sith Lord called is now under the control of the Dark Lord of the Senators.
The dark. Right, this. No. Dark. Hundreds. Out. Oh, dark. This. Let's see how this sounds.
What if I told you that the Senate...
It's a little bit loud, so we'll download it and play it. Edit.
What if I told you that the Senate was now under the control of the Dark Lord of the Sith? Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord called Darth Cliff.
That worked. That sounds good enough. That I think that could work. My level 10 town hall upgrade. Level 10 town hall from what?
What if I told you that the Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lord? Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord called Darth Cliff. Darth Cliff. Cliff. Old Darth Cliff.
Ooh, that fit.
Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord called Darth Cliff.
No, it's a lie.
No. It's a lie.
The dark side of the Force has clouded their vision, my friend.
I could go on forever, baby.
Dark side.
That worked. All right. Perfect.
This is the concierge, sir.
May I ask? May I ask why a Jedi Knight is all the way out here on Geonosis?
We are looking for a young man.
Oh no, my friend. This had nothing to do with me, I assure you.
I'm afraid you're... We're looking for a young man.
Oh no, my friend. This had nothing to do with me, I assure you.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir.
What if I told you that the Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lord? Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord called Darth Cliff.
No. It's a lie.
The dark side of the Force has clouded their vision, my friend.
I could go on forever, baby.
And you're mistaken, sir.
What if I told you that...
I'm gonna hop off for a bit, Jar Jar. I love seeing your behind-the-scenes work. Thank you. I will be sure to give you credit for your great contribution to this video. I will put it in my sticky note. There. I put it in my... So...
What if I told you that the Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lord? Hundreds of senators are now...
Nate's film tutorials. Hey, get on your knees and tell me you love me. Surely you can do better. Yes, that has already been suggested by Hella Smoking Grandma. You have to go back. You have to go back in the chat. But yes, that's a good idea. Great minds think alike. But Hella Smoking Grandma told me about that, or came up with that idea first. That is, I already have plans.
Mistaken, sir.
What if I told you that the...
Ben is leaving too? No. Well, good night, Ben. Bye, Ben. Bye, Ben B.
Republic was now under the control.
This part I'm having trouble with because I'm trying to figure out like how the scene is gonna look. I guess I could just take. I'll just take that scene right there with walk. I'll see if I can.
Of the Dark Lord of the Sith.
The Obi-Wan's feet get in the way, so I can't make a green screen of that. But I already made a green screen of that, so that might work. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I already made a green screen of this. I might actually.
The dark side of the Force.
Oh, I got that. Import the export. I need to import the export. Here it is. Yeah, I already made that. Look at that. Right here.
The dark side of the Force has clouded their vision, my friend.
But I gotta see if I can find. Maybe I can find another shot of him walking and talking. Big Napoleon Productions. And the Shadow Forge Studio. Welcome.
He came to me for help. He told me everything. He came to me for help. He told me everything.
We'll try this. We'll see if we can come with it.
He came to me for help. He told me everything.
See if we can come with that. Darth Nihilus, are you saying goodbye as in you're leaving, or are you saying bye to someone else that's Neo, you're back. Hello, Neo. You were here last. I remember you. How's it going, Neo? Let's see how this looks. ATDS0321 is back. Welcome back. About time you got flashbang. Not a green screen, a white screen. Blast.
He came to me for help. He told me everything. He came to me for He came to me for help. He told me everything.
All right, got that one. What am I? Brandon Tran asks, "What are you working on?" I'm working on the next Jar Jar Studios Plus exclusive. Only on Jar Jar Studios Plus do you find this kind of content. Nowhere else find something as amazing as like Marv versus Palpatine or other video like that. How do I feel about my videos taking off? I feel great. I feel amazing. I feel the way that Darth Sidious feels when Mace Windu gets his hand cut off. That's the way I feel. When I see when I see my videos get 100,000, 200,000, 300,000 views, I feel the way Palpatine felt when Mace Windu got his hand cut off. I feel powerful.
He came to me for What if I told you that the Republic
So you feel like your skin was burnt to a shriveled crisp? Uh, no. Not like that. I mean the positive aspect of Palpatine's experience, not the negative aspect. That's how I feel when I work for days and sometimes weeks on a video and then nobody watches it. I feel like how Palpatine felt when Mace Windu was reflecting the electricity back. That's how I feel. I can't I can't hold on any longer. I'm too weak. And then when Mace Windu gets his hand cut off, that's when the views rise. That's when it goes to 100,000, 200,000 views, and I'm like, power! Unlimited power! Kind of like that. All right. Oh, that's now. Put back this back. The Rusty Nail X. Jar Jar Studios is the best. Thank you very much, Rusty Nail. I appreciate it.
Police have to say.
Great.
Sir. I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir.
This, I think, works fine. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. There. That should be good. That spot right there. But I could probably increase right just what do you- so I and everyone else can enjoy these quality premium Jar Jar Studios content for the great deal of $6. Plus whatever ads YouTube throws my way. True, unless you have ad block, which I'm not against ad block. I like it when people don't use ad block because obviously I get revenue, but at the same time, I don't fault people for using it if they decide to. Because I don't like the way ads can be either. But so either way, and if you don't want to have ads, like you want to avoid ads but also want to support the channel, you could also become a member for only $2 a month. know, I have 2 members right now, Jessica W and Super Count Dooku. Shout out to them. The best members on my channel. I mean, the only members, but also the best. And I appreciate them very much.
I told you that the Republic if I told you that the Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lord of the senators and the influence of a Sith Lord called Darth Cliff.
LE, welcome. You bring laughter and joy to my heart. Thank you. I do my best. I try. I want to make people laugh, experience happy feelings in their heart.
Lords and senators are now under the influence. I told you that the Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lords and senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord called Darth Cliff.
No. It's a lie.
The dark side of the Force has clouded their vision, my friend.
I could go on forever, baby.
I'm terribly sorry, sir, but I'm afraid you're mistaken.
Let's see what the police have to say about this.
Baby.
Terribly sorry, sir.
Let's see what the police.
This is the concierge, sir.
May I ask why a Jedi Knight is all the way out here on Geonosis?
We are looking for a young man.
Oh no, my friend. This had nothing to do with me, I assure you.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir.
What if I told you that the Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lords and senators are now under the influence of a Sith? Lords and senators are now under the influence. Of the Dark Lords and senators. The Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lords. Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord. Now under the influence. Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord called Darth Sidious. Darth Cliff.
Darth Cliff. Little Mo with the gimpy leg be a Sith Lord. Yeah. Here. Darth Cliffius, yes. Darth Cliffius.
Of a Sith Lord called Darth Cliff.
No. It's a lie.
Is now under the control of the Dark Lord. Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord. Lord. Of a Sith Lord called influence of a Sith Lord called Darth Cliff. Cliff. Darth Cliff.
What if Jar Jar and Ted were dating? That would never happen. Jar Jar Binks has no interest in inferior human species. That's exactly what humans are. They're inferior to Gungan. Jar Jar would want nothing to do with Ted ever.
Of a Sith Lord
Rusty Nail. I've always imagined what it'd be like to date a female Gungan. Here's my response to that. She would smell like a goober fish.
Influence of a Sith Lord called Darth Cliff. Darth Cliff.
No. It's a lie.
The dark side of the Force has clouded their vision, my friend.
I could go on forever, baby.
Terribly
I could go on forever, baby.
The dark side of the Force has clouded their vision, my friend.
terribly sorry, sir, but I'm a...
Does anyone like SWS continuity edits? Wait, what's SWS? I'm sorry. What is SW? I could be putting more and more into Return of the Jedi too. Timora Morris, his voice was already put into Return of the Jedi.
afraid you're mistaken.
Ooh. He will say, "Don't be so sure." Where's the...
He had learned the truth as I have.
The truth.
He knew all about it. Be so sure.
Would never join you.
Don't be so sure, my young Jedi. You forget that he was once my apprentice, just as you were once his.
Wait, did I already green screen?
It's his. He knew all about the corruption in the Senate, but he would never have gone along with it if he had learned the truth as I have.
I think I already green screen.
Genosians don't trust them.
No, No, that was. Tamora Morrison in Return of the Jedi, flying past Luke on the speeder like a bantha. Luke looking side by side with him. But I think someone already did that. I don't know. Tamora Morrison in Return of the Jedi. Yeah, I could add after practice.
Don't be so sure, my young Jedi. You forget that he was once my apprentice, just as you were.
Star Wars story. Okay. I don't think I've seen Star Wars.
Don't be so sure, my young Jedi.
Afraid you're mistaken.
Here.
Has clouded their vision, my friend.
I'm terribly sorry, sir, but
Has clouded their vision, my friend.
I'm terribly sorry, sir, but I'm afraid you're mistaken.
Don't be so sure, my young Jedi. Don't be so sure, my young Jedi.
Let's see what the police have to say about this.
As you see, my Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down.
On your knees.
I love you.
Surely you can do better.
I love you.
There.
This is the concierge, sir.
May I ask why a Jedi Knight is all the way out here on Geonosis?
We are looking for a young man.
Oh, no, my friend. This had nothing to do with me, I assure you.
I'm afraid you're mistaken, sir.
What if I told you that the Republic was now under the control of the Dark Lord? Hundreds of senators are now under the influence of a Sith Lord called Darth Cliff.
No. It's a lie.
The dark side of the Force has clouded their vision, my friend.
I'm terribly sorry, sir, but I'm afraid you're mistaken.
Don't be so sure, my young Jedi.
Let's see what the police have to say about this.
As you see, my Jedi powers are far beyond yours. Now, back down.
On your knees.
I love you.
Surely you can do better.
I love you!
There. That's where I'm at. That's where the stream ends. That I will continue to work on this at another time. Thank you all for watching. Big thank you to Jessica W for the super chat, as well as being a member of the channel. I appreciate it very much. And also big shout out to Super Count Dooku, who is also a member of the channel. And to our moderators, Nathan Outdoors, B2 Battle Droid, and to the frequent viewers of the stream, namely Neo. If I can find the other one that I see all the time. Hello, Fluff. I've seen... Who else have I seen quite a few times? Obviously, besides the moderator, because I just mentioned. And... I already got Nathan Outdoors. Yeah, I think that's all. I'm sure I know there's another person who I see regularly tune in, and I'm forgetting. I'm sorry about that, but shout out to you too. Anyway, good night to you all. Good night, and stay tuned. Next Jar Jar Plus video is coming up. And next time I get a day off, I'll stream again. That might be this Monday, perhaps. So we'll see what happens. All right. Good night.